What is up, everybody? Apologies. There was a lot of traffic this morning, so I am so sorry for the delay. We have another quick day today. 3 breaks. We got baseball today, actually. We got some basketball and we got some OPC, so pretty excited to get in that. We got 20 of these Fanatics exclusive blasters, guaranteed to get something good out of it. At least 20 blasters, you know what I'm saying? Maybe a few something goods. Take a look at that price there. It is what is it? It is $19.99, so it's $1 a blaster pretty much. We're getting into 20 blasters. It's $1 a blaster. Pretty good price, especially considering most blasters you get into are at least like 25, 30 bucks. You know what I'm saying? So you're getting into 20 blasters for $1 a piece. You could end up with the A's, the Dodgers, the Yankees in here, guys. So Cal Raleigh signs for the Mariners in here too. You can end up with the Mariners. I tend to have some good luck with the Mariners. We just pulled a Ichiro to 10 yesterday. Pulled the other Ichiro Superfractor Anime out of Bowman. So Ichiro and the Mariners do like KJ here. So if you're looking to get in, I would highly recommend hopping in there. Like I said, it is $1 a blaster there, y'all. I did just hit all the teams left in OPC as well with the discount. All right, yo. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see here. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Tuesday, Taco Tuesday. I already got plans to go and get some tacos on Taco Tuesday. So, pretty excited. All right, y'all. Let's see. Let's see here. We still got the Sabres up there for 10 bucks in the O-Pee-Chee. The Flames up there for 19. Excuse me. Blue Jackets up there for 7. Wild up there for 17. Canadians are down to 35. $7 on the Devils. $59 on the Islanders. Sorry. 29 on the Capitals. 10 bucks on the Canucks. Utah Hockey Club, 7 bucks. $25 on the Maples. These are, I believe, the last 4 boxes of O-Pee-Chee that we got. So it's got to be something good in there too. Generally, there is in our last boxes of whatever product we're ripping. Usually there's a few goodies left over there waiting for us to rip. So check that one out, y'all. O-Pee-Chee just got a discount. We got $19 spots in the Fanatics exclusive blasters, y'all. Take a look. These are not just regular blasters. These are Fanatics exclusive. See, they got this on it, which means you can get. Let me find one that's not covered up. Hold on. Which means you can look for exclusive Fanatics authentic memorabilia redemption cards in here. So you could get like real jerseys, I think hats, maybe bats, but yeah, you can get actual memorabilia from these Fanatics blasters, y'all. So that would be pretty sweet. We got 20 of them here today. We got 20 different chances here, or 20 boxes worth of chances, you know. 20 blasters, $19.99 a spot. You got chances at the Dodgers, the Yankees, the A's for 20 bucks, y'all. So check it out. Check it out. It's update series. So we had Chrome update series blasters. That'd be sick, but this is what we got, the Fanatics with the Mem Live. So let's see if we can get some live memorabilia redempies. You know, I love a good dempy. But good morning, everybody. Good morning. Sorry for the delay. Traffic was brutal today. So, yeah. But welcome in. Thank you, everybody, for tuning into the stream. It is appreciated every time you guys pop in, even if it's just for a second. So, thank you, everybody. Yeah, I posted the links in the chat. Let me know if you guys want to work any deals on any of the OPC, since that one is the only thing I can really work deals on, since it's my only PYT today. Nathan, grabbing the wild. Let's go, brother. Taking us down to 16 spots there. Appreciate you, dog. Any interest, Nathan, in the Fanatics exclusive blaster 20 box break, brother? $19.99 a spot. You're getting into 20 boxes. I feel like that's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Fanatics exclusive blasters, everybody. Eric hopping in on the basketball. Appreciate you, brother. Taking us down to 6 spots there. Eric, let me know if you're interested in the baseball, brother. It's Topps Update Series blasters. I've pulled autos out of some before when I've only bought like a few blasters. So if we got 20 blasters, there's a good chance we're going to see a few autos out of this. So for $19.99, guys, like I'm saying, these blasters, let's see if we can find these blasters. Yeah, they're going for about, well, normally they're about 40 bucks, but now they're going for about 30 bucks each. So you're getting into 20 of them for $19, y'all. You're saving about 10 bucks a box, but you're getting into 20 boxes too. So one of these boxes are going for about 30 bucks, y'all. One of these Fanatics blasters are about 30 bucks. We got 20 of them. You're getting in for just $20, y'all. It's a really good price. I'm telling you. Really good price. Yes, please. Hold on one sec, y'all. All right, y'all. We back. We back. Nathan hopping in on the basketball. Appreciate you, brother. Takes it down to 5 spots there. Let's go. Go ahead and change that number here. Perfect. Last 5 spots in the basketball. Let's go. Appreciate y'all. Half case random team. Pretty sure it's a half case of blasters too. So that's what we're doing. A half case of blasters. I didn't put that in there, but it's 20 boxes. I believe a case is 40 blasters. So 20 blasters, y'all. I used to only buy blasters exclusively before I started working here. And that's how I got a lot of my autos and relic autos and low numbered cards, honestly. So blasters be packing it. And if you got the chance to get these Fanatics exclusive blasters, y'all, getting into 20 boxes of them for just $20. It's $1 a box. It's $1 a box, y'all. And you could end up with the A's, the Yankees, or the Dodgers, which is quite insane if you think about it. Because those teams definitely go for a lot more than just $1 a box. So it's a good idea to hop in there. We're already down to 14 teams or 14 spots left. We're a little over halfway filled there on that one. So let's get that one filled up, y'all. OPC also just got a discount too. Lou, what's up, brother? Going in on baseball series 1 jumbo. Good luck, brother. Lou, let me know if you're down to get into my update, brother. It's a update Fanatics Blaster 20-box break, $19.99 a spot, random team, $1 a box, less than $1 a box. Let me know, yo. Let me know. And we got 14 spots left in that one. We're down to 16 spots in the O-Peach. We had a team go down in the O-Peach. So we're down to 16 there. We're halfway filled on the OPC hockey. Last 4 boxes of OPC actually that we have. So definitely want to hop in there, see what we can get. We've got Topps Fanatics Blasters. We got the Select Basketballs as well. So it's going to be a good day. We got hockey, basketball, and baseball. Only thing I wish we had was football. I wish we had some football. Here. All right, let's see. Let's get these set up here. Oh, yeah, no problem, Jeremy. Have a good one, brother. Of course, you're welcome, dog. Back to work? All right, brother. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. Ha! What up, Bob? Bob, you should buy into KJ's brakes. No, I'm just playing. I don't know. Let's see here. Why is this not loading? Oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Where did my pages go? There you go. We're back. Five spots in there. Is that updated? Nope. Come on, KJ. 5 spots. 14, 16. Let's see. What's going on with the internet? Okay, that's strange. It's like working 1 second and then not working the next. Interesting. Alright, y'all. Let's get a few more spots off the board here. We're just sitting here. I did discount the OPC. There are a lot of $7 spots, $10 spots on there. Spots under 20 bucks on there. Definitely a lot of good opportunities in that OPC. Last 4 boxes that we got. We got 1999, a spot in the Topps Update Series Fanatics exclusive blasters. 20 blasters, a half case, so you're getting into exactly like less than $1 a box there. Pretty good opportunity to hop in there, y'all. So check that one out. Ouch. Alright, y'all. Let's see what we're thinking. How's everybody's week going? Anyone still recovering from their Super Bowl parties? There's not much football to watch, as we were discussing the past couple of days. What up, Larry? How you doing, brother? How you doing? You got the kids today, or are you still off today? Got a good day to yourself? Did you get the grading done? Sorry, I just asked like 20 questions in the like 5 seconds. Sorry, brother. How you doing, brother? KJ needs his caffeine. A caffeine. Nice. You got the kiddos? Nice. Are you on break right now? They got like homeroom, recess, lunch. No, it's not lunch. It's too early, huh? It's 10 a.m. Too early for the lunch. Dude, I can't even imagine. Because you actually, like, it's not just like, well, it depends on, right? If it's math, I get maybe it's a little more easy to grade, right? Because it's like, there's like generally only one right answer for math. But if it's like, I guess like essays and stuff, and if you gotta read Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, if you gotta read like a bunch of essays, like if you're like an English teacher or like a history teacher, no, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I don't think I could be a teacher, honestly, Larry. So props to you, bro. Like, yeah, like I don't know. I don't think I could be a teacher. Yeah, it's black and white. It's either it's right or it's wrong, or like you came close, but maybe you missed a step. Or you added something wrong, or you did something not quite right. Or there's all those theorems, right, in like geometry and trigonometry, right? All those theorems. That was ugh, bringing back bad memories, man. Ah, ugh, yeah. I'm glad I don't have to do. The only math I really had to do for my degree right now was like accounting, but like computers did that mostly for you. You just needed to know what went where in the equation, though, kind of. But and what meant what. Because there's a lot of new terms I learned in statistics and didn't learn in the yeah. So that was an interesting course for sure. Definitely an interesting course. Oh, okay. So yeah, I mean, if you're already into coaching, that kind of that can kind of like get you into I guess that's a good segue into teaching for sure, because you're already used to being with the youth and helping them teach them stuff. So I'm sure it's still like a transition over, but like yeah, man, Trig, yeah. I'm telling you, man, I used to. I feel like before like algebra, I was like really good at math, like I understood it, and then like somewhere along the line, it just kind of like it got tricky, you know, like geometry started getting tough. That's when I think I first needed like really like a tutor for math, or needed like help from the teacher, and that kind of frustrated me. I don't like asking for help. I don't know. Yeah, trig. It's the trig face instead of the thiz face. It's the trig face. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm sure. Yeah, because coaching, you gotta also like you're mentoring your kids, right? Your athletes. You're teaching them. You want the best for them. I'm sure. Yeah. I mean, I had a bunch of coaches growing up. From when I was doing my athletics, sports and stuff. That I honestly like. They were a good role model in my life. So, you know what I mean. So, and definitely, I think if I wasn't doing sports, I would definitely be out there getting into trouble. So yeah, they definitely helped keep me out of trouble, keep me, I guess on the right path, whatever that means. Because I don't really think there is a true right path to life as long as you're not, a jerk. I guess I don't know, but yeah. How you doing, John? Yeah, I don't know. I've had good coaches. I've had good teachers in my life too. So yeah. The thing is though, it's like with that, it's like the one bad apple. There are good teachers out there, good coaches out there, but then there are also a lot of bad teachers and a lot of bad coaches, which can I feel like can sour the put a sour taste in your mouth. Ayo, no pun intended there. Um, for your future for future interactions that you may have with any kind of roles like that. You know what I mean? So I think it is important if you're in that role to respect that role and honor it. So and I feel like you do a good job with that, Larry, especially if you're coming from the coach aspect of it too. Because I've never met you, but you seem like solid people. I appreciate you, man. And John's solid people too. Even though he's a Rams fan, he's solid, but his team not so much. Um, I mean, I guess you're a Dodgers fan too, so you're cool. Dodgers not so much. You know, I'm just playing. Man, you gotta have fun too in life. If you don't have fun in life, then like, I don't know, something's not right. You gotta look and see what you can change. John. I was waiting to see what you were gonna say. Yo, John, have you seen the new SP game used? I haven't seen KJ get any allocated yet, but I don't think. But hopefully I get some. The SP game used looks nice with the the Four Nations cards, the net cards. Purdy, like Brock Purdy. They're Purdy cards. They Purdy. I just closed the window I needed. Net cords, yeah, those are sick. Those look sick. Yeah, I was watching a little video. I feel that. Yeah, they're gonna be like, dude, are you a trader? Nah, you can associate. You can associate. Remember, keep your enemies close, right? Keep your friends close. Keep your enemies closer. We do this so I can pick up on all the secrets you guys may have on like Shohei Ohtani, Matt Stafford. I take the feedback that I get from these conversations, and I bring it to the teams personally. You know, so no, I'm just playing. I'm playing. I hear you though on the I care sometimes so much it hurts. I feel that. I feel that too. I mean, I'm an older brother, you know, and you know, and as an older brother, you definitely like, you know, I try to keep my brother, you know, again, like what I thought was the right path. He can do whatever the heck he wants, but you know what I mean? I was always trying to keep him out of trouble and whatnot, and he'd still get in trouble, and it'd be like, I would take that personally, and I would be like, dang, I failed there. So yeah, I hear you there, bro. I feel that. For sure. Well, my parents still live in LA, Larry, so I actually grew up in Southern California. I just wasn't really into sports at that time, so I don't really consider myself a Dodgers guy. I lived there for like kindergarten to like 5th grade, but again, I wasn't really into sports then. So I don't really claim them. And they didn't really have a football team at that time. I mean Chargers, but nah. So yeah, no, I'm a double agent. It's like this hat is reversible. You flip it inside out. There's blue. No, it would burn. When we pulled that Max Muncy patch auto the other day, it was like my hand was on fire. It's like, I gotta get this out of my hand right now. Needs to leave my hand. So, man. Yeah, Larry, they live in Manhattan Beach. Do you know where that is? It's like kind of by LAX, like what, like maybe like 20 minutes, 30 minutes away from LAX. Over by like Redondo Hermosa Beach kind of area, I think. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been there, but that's where I grew up. That's where KJ's from, SoCal. There is a great Mexican restaurant in Manhattan Beach. It actually burned down when I was a child, but then they rebuilt it. It's called El Sombrero. Giving them a little free shout out because it's bomb food. Probably some of the best enchiladas I've ever had. I don't know if that's considered like real Mexican food or not, but they're good. They have really good chips and salsa, and then their margs. That's where you go. Because you're like right by the beach too, so after you eat, you literally can just walk down the hill, which is good because you're going to need to digest. And walk on the Strand, walk down the pier. Manhattan Beach Pier is actually pretty famous. Pretty famous. It's in a lot of paintings and yeah, there's so many paintings of the pier. Yeah, and actually they have a little aquarium on the end. Call it a roundhouse aquarium. It's pretty cool. You'll have to check that out, Larry. Since I know you're in Southern California. Any Tim Hortons today, John? No Horton? Horton here's no who? Is it Tim Hortons or Tim Mortons? Horton or Morton? Yeah. Tim Hortons? You're going later? Okay. Gotta get that coffee. Got coffee fix. Did he win, John, or no? Okay, Larry. Have a good one, brother. Oh, sweet. So you do got experiences in Manhattan Beach. Hell yeah. Sorry, KJ's just spurting out questions. My bad. But have a good one, Larry. Teach them kids. Teach them kids. Enjoy, brother. Why is this being so weird today? Didn't suck. That's funny. That was when they didn't have the playoff curse, John. He's a Hall of Famer? His coffee's that good? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Damn, I need to get some of that Hall of Fame coffee then. Do they sell just the beans, John, or no? Oh, what? We're down to 8 teams in OPC? Oh, wow, Dave. Let's go, brother. Appreciate you, dog. All right, we're 8 teams away in OPC, y'all. Back in the 60s. Damn. Was that before you were born, John? 2? Or were you, like, a child? Like, I'm not even trying to, like, call you old. I'm curious. Like, double mocha pistachio? What? That sounds interesting. Wow. That sounds good. You were not alive. Okay, okay. I'm just asking. I'm just asking. So in your lifetime though, the Maple Leafs have been trash is what you're saying? Is that what that means then? Spit it out, KJ. Jeez. Damn, am I stuttering right now? What the hell? All right, last 14 spots in the in there, and last 5 in the megas. Ah, got it. All right, y'all. I did just hit a discount on the last 8 in that OPG. We are down to the last 8. If you want to take a look, We got $8 Sabres in there. We got the Flames at $15. We got the Blackhawks at $15. Islanders down to 49. Blues at 11. Maple Leafs at 19. Canucks at 8. Capitals down to 25. Some good spots left there, y'all. They were okay in the early 2000s. They've been bad for like 20 years. So, ooh. Well, I mean, the 49ers have been decent for my whole lifetime. Actually, maybe not. Like, they had that period where they were kind of crap. Oh, was it Chip Kelly, I think? The Chip Kelly days. Well, McKenna doesn't want to go to the Canucks. So. So you might be safe there. I don't know. Inter-Canada trade there. Kind of funny. Bob. Let's go, Bob. Eddie hopping into basketball, taking us down to 4 spots there. Guys, let's make some progress on that baseball. We got just 14 spots left there, and it's $19.99 a spot, getting yourself into 20 boxes. So you're paying less than $1 a box. Less than $1 a box in that one. Of blasters. They're typically selling for $30 a blaster too. So it's pretty good opportunity there. Random team end up with the Dodgers, A's, Yankees, Mariners. It's super bad. Damn. Can they get away with just playing the goalie, on ice? Just have the other players get sat in the penalty box the whole game? Is that possible? And then even send the goalie off just to start tanking? Maples for McKenna. I feel like our internet is slow today or something. Interesting. Yikes. John, so can in hockey, Can they like investigate like a team for like purposefully tanking just to get the first overall pick, or is that not a thing? Do they not care? Because I feel like that could get pretty messy if that's the case. I don't know. What do you think? Is that, I don't know. I don't even know hockey like that. Is that a thing? Do people do that? No, it's not like the NBA. Okay. Or the NFL, for that matter. NFL does that stuff too. See something here. All right, OPC, 8 spots left. Last 4 boxes that we got in store. Sheezy hopping in on the basketball, taking 2 spots down. Last 2 spots in the basketball, y'all. Still got the baseball one with 14 spots left. 1999. Yeah, I feel like that might be true. I mean, football players too, though. John, think about like Max Crosby. You think about like how the Raiders were trying to sabotage him a little bit there at the end, to saying that he was injured, but then he posted the video of him like jumping on a trampoline and like shooting hoops. There's still some NFL players that have the pride as well. Now, I don't know if there's any basketball players that I can say have the pride though. I mean, look at LeBron James. Maybe someone like Steph though. You know. Cade hopping in on some football. Good luck, brother. All right, y'all. I'm going to go fill up my water bottle. I'll be right back. water's filled. That's what I'm saying. LeBron James. LeBron James. He's the definition of a clown. If you Google clown, LeBron James, first thing that pops up. First thing. Not the last thing. The first thing you see is LeBron James, his ugly mug up on the screen. No, I'm just kidding. But no, for real though, he is a clown. He's always like, it's like, bro, did you get the Oscar for your performance on the court? Because you like, great, you're selling it great. Not. It's like, you get punched right here, right? And then you go like this, you go, boo. That's LeBron, you know? Oh, yeah. Durant over LeBron all day, bro. Because Durant was on the Warriors for that time, and man, that was cool getting to see Durant on the Warriors. That was cool. Although I did hear something saying that he didn't like being in Curry's shadow while he was here. But I don't feel like Curry's the type to put you in a shadow, but maybe that's just like the natural shadow that comes with being on a team of someone of that just stature. You know? I don't know. Again, I'm not a huge basketball guy, though, so I don't really know all the team dynamics and all the stuff like that. I just know Curry is good, LeBron is a clown, Durant is good. I miss Klay Thompson. Draymond Green needs to chill, you know? Like, little things I know about the NBA, you know? Yeah. Yeah, he probably he sprinted away from the slap. It was like, ref, they just. Yeah, no, yeah. Dude, I wish I could have done that. I'll have to look that up. You said Tristan Thompson on the Cavs. That's funny. He's like, this is my team now. I'm the captain. Let's see. Whoa. All right. I wonder what the Giants are going to do now, though. Oh, not that he was anything that crazy. John, Verlander just signed with the Tigers. Just signed with the Tigers. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, what? Let me see if I can find any more information on this deal. That's crazy. Guaranteed $13 million. But 11 of it's going to get deferred being paid out beginning 2030. So yeah, he's setting up for his retirement, I feel like. Right? That's got to be what it is. He's setting up for his retirement. Wow. Rocky signed Tomoyuki Sugano from the Orioles. I didn't see that one. Wow. Tigers got Scooble, Framber, Verlander, That's crazy. That's crazy. Kisner is still up there for the catchers. Not, Giants might sign him again. Lamont Wade Jr. is still available for the first baseman. Alec Baum. Honestly, could be solid. Unless he got re-signed. I didn't see anything on that. So Nico Horner was available. Bo Bichette. I don't think the Giants would have tried to get him. Arena's a left field free agent too. Did they sign him again? Did they re-sign him? They're in arbitration. Or avoided arbitration. One of them. Your Blue Jays doing anything, John? Yeah, what, like 2 weeks? 10 days, right? 10 days? Less than 2 weeks? Right? Oh, we're down to 7 in Peach. Appreciate you, Wade. Taking the Blues. Taking us down to 7. Nah, you're solid. That's good. Good for Vladdy. Oh, did you just send me the slap? Oh, yeah. Let me see. Turn my volume down. That's funny. The heck? What the heck? It's just like, I felt contact. Fall to the ground. Fall to the ground. It's like he's looking on the ground to make sure he doesn't fall on somebody. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Damn, LeBron. Should call him Flopbron because he's flopping. Alright, y'all. We can officially break this up peachy anytime now. Jabroni James. He's a jabroni. He's a jabroni. He's for surely a jabroni. For surely a jabroni. Peachy just got discounted. See if anyone caught it. Don't look like anyone caught it just yet. But it was discounted. Nobody caught the discount yet. Ouch. Interesting. Not much going on for the Giants there. Wade hopping in on the Blackhawks at $12. Ray hopping in on the Wizards and grabbing 2 spots in the baseball. What up, Ray? How you doing, brother? 2 spots there and 2 spots here. Perfect. Let's go. How you doing, Ray? Ooh, my neck is so stiff today. Oh. Ouch. John, do you go to any basketball games ever or no? Only really like baseball. Because what, you got the Raptors, right? Right there. You ever go to Raptors games? Oh, nice. Going to the game tomorrow. Who are you guys? Who you guys playing? Sick. Isn't that's crazy? I'm asking if you ever go to the games and you're going tomorrow. Pretty crazy. All right, last 5 in OPC. We got the $7 Sabres, $12 Flames, $45 Islanders, $17 Maples, $7 Canucks. Pistons. Okay, so like Cade Cunningham then? You're all going to see Cade Cunningham? Do you have a current flavor? Do you have a current flavor? Do you have a current favorite player on the Raptors right now? Or you just kind of just going just for the vibes? Just kind of just going. I'm just going to repost the links here. Last 12 in the Fanatics exclusive blasters. Last 2. Scotty. Beam me up, Scotty. Yeah, Scotty Barnes. I was like, Scotty Pippen? Yo, what up, Ray? How you doing, dog? Dude, I didn't want either team to win. And honestly, if we're being honest, that wasn't a win. You just won because the other team just sucked that much more than you did. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I still think the Patriots had an easy path to the Super Bowl. And Seattle was like their first real test, it seems like. And they failed. Miserably. Who's the third best? Maybe Tyler Shuck, right? No? Or was he 2020? Was he the next one? No, 2024. I mean, let me see. Let me just get a list. Almost. Almost only counts as in horseshoes, right? I'd say my top 3 maybe Caleb, Jaden, and Bo. Yeah. Yeah, Bo Nix too. I think Bo Nix is honestly he's got it. JJ McCarthy probably not. Penix probably not. And then it's funny because I looked up, 2024 rookie QB class, and it says Drake May selected 3rd overall, known for strong arm talent. I didn't see any strong arm. Well, he did do one pass nice. No, I don't think JJ's any good. No, I'd say maybe Caleb and Jaden might be tied because Jaden kind of didn't really do much this year. I mean, he was injured, right? But, like, Caleb kind of went off this year. You know, Caleb kind of had a year like Jaden did last year. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean their defenses kept it close and tight. Ayo, um, for the first half, and then halftime happened, and then boom, Patriots just fell apart. Jeez. That's true. But they didn't always. They put in work in the off season, for sure. They put in work on the off season to develop that, and they were crap for a long time. The Bears, so you know. But we can break this OPC, guys, whenever we fill it. Update series. We got 12 spots left. Keenum was good. Someone call up Cam Newton. He could probably still ball. You know? I feel like he could. I feel like he could ball out. Oh, Colt McCoy. I remember that guy. He was on the Niners for a time, wasn't he, too? Right? I think he was. He was on every team. Let's be honest. Yep. 2013. God, I remember that. I was like, oh no. They're gonna put Colt McCoy in. Oh God. Yeah, but he wasn't like good. He wasn't good. True. It looks like he was appointed recently in Texas. Onto a higher education coordinating board. It says now he is now quarterbacking Texas higher education policy. Yeah, Jimmy G is still your backup, John. Unfortunately, nobody wants him.
Yeah, he may be good looking, and that's good. You're gonna want that when he's throwing it 30 yards over your heads of your receivers in the Super Bowl. So, who? Jimmy G? To be fair, a lot of people can beat the Rams though. Hey yo, haha, talking smack, talking smack. Hey, a lot of teams can beat the Niners too. Actually, no, only 4 teams beat the Niners this year, right? Right? 3 or 4, maybe 5. So, oh, Colt, Macaulay Colkin, Macaulay Colkins. Get it? Home Alone. Yeah, yeah. Where's my caffeine? Colty. Purdy. Not even. Not even. Don't even need to think about that. Don't even need to think about that. JJ has not proven himself. You see that video though? That kid in the Vikings jersey asking Jay Jefferson if he wants to come to the Niners, and it sounds like he says immediately. Shoot, I would too if JJ McCarthy was my QB. So think about it this way: Justin Jefferson would rather take Purdy over JJ McCarthy, and they share the same name. I think Purdy has. I think Curry has. Or, of course, Curry has. I mean, Purdy. I think Purdy has. I think he's won some tough games, obviously. No. Trey Lance had his chance. Trey Lance had his chance. Trey Lance had plenty of chances. Plenty of chances. You see him playing on the Cowboys? It's like that scene from what? The Longest Yard where like that guy Brucey's like, "Hey, why can't I play the quarterback?" And he goes, "Here, I'm open. Toss it to me." And then he throws it, and then he's like, "That's why. Now sit down." That's Trey Lance. That's Trey Lance. It's like, Trey Lance, you do make a fine sports beverage, but you cannot play quarterback to save your life. Like this Gatorade, fire. Your quarterback playing, not fire. Not good. Not good. Like he can't. Like he can only be trusted to make the Gatorade. You know. To. Oh, I don't like Romo either. I don't know. So LeBron James is the clown equivalent in basketball. Tony Romo, then that means Tony Romo is the clown equivalent in football. Yeah, last 5 teams in OPC just got discounted not too long ago. $7 Sabres, $11 Flames, Islanders down to 39, sub 40, Maple Leafs down to 15, and Canucks at 7. Jamar Chase is a clown, but what wide receivers aren't? Look at Brandon Ayuk. Look at Devonta Smith, or not Devonta Smith, AJ Brown. Look at Antonio Brown. Look at, yeah. I'm trying to think of more, but
Yeah, that's a lot already.
Justin Jefferson, Debo Samuel, clown. Tyreek Hill, clown. Puka Nakua, clown. Yeah, a lot of clowns. A lot of clowns. Welcome to Topps Clown Sapphire. I mean, NFL Sapphire. Yeah, all of them. All of them clowns. All wide receiver ones are clowns. Puka is lovable, but yeah, clown. See? I didn't say he wasn't lovable. I just said he's a clown. More than 2 things can be true. You know, more than one thing can be true. Is that the saying? I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Let's hop on in these last 5 teams, y'all. We could literally break that whenever. 11:30 is when we can break the update Fanatics, and so we're about 20 minutes out from that one. About 20 minutes out from that one. Ow. You see, Ray, did you see the Niners trying to recruit Debo back? Personally, I don't want him back, but I don't know. Because I think, honestly, the problem with Debo not only was his attitude, but was maybe Kyle was getting a little too lazy with his play calling, thinking that he could do much more than he could with Debo and what he was continuing to do. And in doing that, became predictable. I think the Niners have become completely too predictable. They either hand the ball off to McCaffrey, they check it down to McCaffrey, or they try to do a little play action with McCaffrey or Kittle down the side. You know what I'm saying? So they need to come up with something different. They need to come back on this offseason with like a whole new attack, and beef up that offensive line for the love of God, Jesus. I don't know. That's just KJ's advice. That's what I would do if I were the Niners. Bring me in as a consultant. I'd love to do that. I'll do it. I'll do it for free. Shoot. I'd do it for free. All right, y'all. Last two in the megas. Last two spots, that is. And then we got last 12 in the blasters. And last 5 in the OPC. Oh. We got two $7 teams up there, y'all. Sabres and Canucks. We got two teams at $15 or less, 15 or 11 bucks. And we got the Islanders $30 off at 39. Looking for some Schaefer. We didn't really see any Schaefer yesterday. So we should hopefully see some Schaefer today. Ow. I thought they were done with construction. I guess not. Steve going in on some game use. Good luck there, brother. Dave going in on OPG. Last 5 spots. Appreciate you, brother. All right. Go ahead and pin this next link. And I'm going to go get a box, and we'll get this thing started here in just a second, y'all.
need top loaders too.
Let's get this going. All right, let's start to get some more spots in that baseball break going here. Let's do it. All right, y'all. We're going to get into 25-26 Upper Deck OPG NHL 4-box. Pick your team number 4. I'm your boy KJ here. Here are the teams since this was a pick your team style break. We got C. Bryant with the Stars, Country with the Panthers, Derek with the Red Wings, Game Time with the Rangers, Greg with the Hurricanes, Jay with the Kings, Avalanche, Jordan with the Sharks, JW with the Jets, and Nathan with the Wild, Ray with the Caps, Shink with the Bruins, Wade with the Blackhawks, Blues, Predators, Flyers, and the Oilers. Appreciate ya. Thornton with the Golden Knights, and then we got 2 with the Sabres, Flames, Islanders, Leafs, Canucks, Ducks, Blue Jackets, Canadians, Devils, Senators, Kraken, Lightning, Utah Hockey Club, and the Penguins going to WIAN at the end there. Appreciate everybody. Here we go. Let's get it going. Oh, peachy. It's like too zoomed in. All right, here we go. Come on now. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Ooh, purple to 49. Right up the top here. Nice. Checklist. Yeah, check out that blaster break. I'm telling you, do not sleep on blasters. We got 20 blasters, $19.99 a spot, meaning you're getting into 20 blasters for less than $1 a box. These are $30 blasters at retail, y'all. So $30, but you're getting in for $1 a box into 20 boxes here, y'all. Come on. Let's get that one going. There's no reason that one should be sitting up there. We got Fanatics exclusive blasters here, guys. There are good stuff in these. We've seen it happen all the time. We've seen heavy lumbers hit out of these, y'all. Come on. Heavy lumbers. Knees on the red. Non-numbered there. Kirby Dotch. Ooh, we got a checklist numbered to 350. So we will random this guy out since it's a numbered checklist to 350 here. This will be random to everyone in the break. So anyone in the break here's got a fair shot at this one. Let's get it. So we will need to random that one off at the end. Dimitri on the blue. Luca Cagnoni, Cale McCarr. We got a Matty Beniers for the Kraken there on the playing card. Retro, Jimmy Snuggard for the Blues. Oh, oops. Checklist. Non-numbered checklist, so not as important there. Box of cards here. Perfect. Here we go. Playing card. Nikita Kucherov for the Lightning there. Brad Marchand for the Panthers on the retro. There we go. Come on. Purple coming up. Jack Thompson. How about Clayton Keller for the Utah Hockey Club? We got a purple Cale McCarr going to the Avs here. 7 of 49 on the Four Nations. First numbered, low numbered of the break. Interesting. Jimmy Snuggard for the Blues on the marquee rookie. Luka, Thatcher Demko for the Canucks on the playing card. Let's get it. Come on. Last chunk of the first box. Here we go. Retro Michael Misa rookie for the Sharks. Do I not have any sleeves? May need to grab some sleeves after this box, y'all. Nygaard rookie blue for the Red Wings. Quinn Hudson. Ooh, Four Nation Mika Zibanejad going to the rainbow, or on the rainbow. I don't know what team he is on. If anyone knows, that would be helpful. Also, just look, I guess, real quick. Rangers on that one. On that last one, that was black. All right. Third box here. Let's get it. Or second box. Alright, y'all. Once we're done with this, we can officially rip that baseball break. So let's try to get that one filled up, yeah? Let's go. Let's see. Justin grabbing 2 spots in that one. Taking us down to 10 spots left. Appreciate you, brother. And we're down to our last spot, I believe, in that basketball. Yep, last spot in basketball. Still 10 spots left in the baseball. Let's go. Let's get it. Come on. Cannon. Barkov. McDoolin. Wright. Barkov. 10 of hearts going to Panthers there. Black Martin for the Avalanche. 89 of 100. I got 2 pouches of sleeves here, so I can restock here for now. Should last me the break. See some of them previews. I see some of them previews. Those are sick. Or a printing plate for somebody would be nice. On our last 4 boxes, like I said, these boxes generally like to treat us well when we're getting rid of the last of them. So, see how they're going to treat us today, though. Perfect. ready to go. Our Bulls. Hey, was that Schaefer? No. Shabanov. Quinton Byfield for the Kings. Thought it was Schaefer. I've not seen a Schaefer. Nugent. Laba. Doughty for the Kings on the retro. Dominic Shine. How about a Macklin Celebrini playing card for the Sharks? That's nasty. Come on. There we go. Take a Macklin playing card, of course. Dylan Strom for the Caps on the retro. Cam Lund, blue, marquee rookie for the Sharks. Cam Lund. Oh, printing plate. Jake Bean. Going to the Flames. Printing plate. Bang. Bang. 101 Jake Bean Flames on the cyan printing plate. Jake Bean. Going to the Flames. Banger. Let's go. Told you. Told you. Told you all. Jonas Broden. Broden. Let's go, Slimer. Slimer, do you have the Sharks? Or are you just mentioning that? I did not know. I'm not a huge like hockey guy, so I don't know. I just rip it. You know? Matt Vigridden. Mikko Rantanen. Jack for the Stars. Macklin. Demidov, marquee rookie. Bang for the Canadians. Did you want me to top load that for you, brother? On the Lunds? Is that what you were getting at, brother? Connor McDavid? Because it is in the top load pile. It will get top loaded. Ooh, we got a red here. Possible 101. You never know with the Reds. Touch. Miko. Oh, nope. No 101 there. Crazy. 2 101s in one box. Ooh, Patrick Lane. Rainbow photo 350. Oh, hell yeah. So, Slimer, you're a local then, yeah? Have you been to our shop? Ah, got you. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I mean, it is in the top load pile. This pile is separated for the top loads, so it'll get top loaded. Hell yeah, I appreciate you, brother. So do you go to Sharks games too, or just the Barracudas? I can imagine the Barracudas probably a little bit cheaper right now, at least to go to than Sharks games. Oh, you were there opening day? Hell yeah, I was there too. I don't know, I was there for a while. I don't know if you saw me there, but I was there. They're ripping Pokemon, a lot of Pokemon, and yeah. Hell yeah. What did you think of the new space? Pretty cool, huh? big. Ayo. Sure is big. That's for sure. Derek grabbing a spot in the blasters, taking us down to 9 spots left. All right, y'all. $19.99 a spot. 20 blasters. It's like less than $1 a blaster here. Oh, nice. Yeah, sick, huh? Plenty of space to rip. I love the luxury singles that they got. They got some high end and they got some on the lower end too that you can afford, you know, that I can afford. I don't know what you can afford, you know what I'm saying? But I'm talking about me. Like I'm like, "Oh, I see a little auto in there for 40 bucks. I can afford that." Which is bad because I work here. So I see the singles every single day. It's bad. Bad for my wallet for sure. But yeah, no, that's cool. It's cool. Sune, are you grabbed the last spot there in the basketball? Appreciate you, Sean, grabbing Series 1 random. All right, y'all. For 20 bucks, less than 20 bucks, you can get in that blasters. Let's get it. Come on. 9 spots left. Everything else is sold out. Landeskog for the Colorado Avalanche on the retro. Shabanov. We need some Schaefer. Josh Brown, please. Nope. Or there's red. Aho. Ooh, okay. Lucas Raymond. Rainbow Black. Was it the Devils? I want to say that's the Devils. But let me double check. No, Red Wings. Red Wings. Oops. Yeah, they did a great job at really stocking the store with some new product that we haven't had. You know what I mean? So it was like I was controlled myself. I contained myself just to Pokemon. If I got into sports, it would have been bad. David Pasternak, King of Spades or clubs, not spades. Going to the Bruins. Zach Wodrenski going to the Blue Jackets. Wodrenski? Is it Wodrenski? Is it W silent? Mario Ferraro for the Sharks on the retro, or on that one. I don't know if that's the retro, but that's lit. Ooh. Nasty diamond foil Frank Vetrano for the Ducks. I haven't seen one of these. That's lit. Yeah, he's with the Red Wings. I got the red confused. Oh, it is numbered 56 of 75. Yeah, I got their red jerseys confused. Hey, I'm getting there. I'm getting there with my hockey. I'm starting to take guesses at which teams they're on, which I don't know. At least they were both red teams. Nice. Have you ever ripped Parkhurst Champions? That's actually one of my favorite, like, cheaper rips, Nick Leddy, because it guarantees you the auto, relic, or the lenticular card. So I had a lot of fun with that one. Cowan, the Maples, Trouba for the Ducks. City of Hearts, black foil, 39 of 100. Ryan Graves going to the Penguinos. Did you rip those or did you keep them sealed? Boom. Brady Tkachuk. Senators. 10 of spades. Or clubs. I always get those mixed up. East Platte. Seth Jarvis for the Canes. 49. How about a Brett Pesce? Going to the Devils. Come on now. Jeez. Hey, 49 of 49. Bang. Bookends. Lit. Orensky. Blue Jackets. All right. Got some cool cards? Hell yeah. What was your best hit? What was your best hit? Last box magic. Let's see. Come on. We already got a 1-on-1 though. That's crazy. We had a wax on in the last last 4 boxes of the other one yesterday. And we got a printing plate today. Bang. Gotta love O-Peach. Gotta love some O-Peach. Hey, Top Banana. What up, dog? Are you guys back in Seattle, Washington? You probably enjoyed that game. Man. Not a good game. Not a good game for sure. But congrats to your sea chickens, man. Congrats. Ooh. Come on now. All right, last box magic, y'all. Let's see what we got here. Last box. So we'll have to random the numbered checklist off. So one lucky buyer is going to get that one. And yeah, we don't have to random off the 1-of-1, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Ooh, another one numbered to 49. Let's get it. Is it like 1 purple per box? It seems like, at least. Maybe every other box, or are we just getting lucky? A signed Linus Carlson. Ooh. And in those boxes, correct me if I'm wrong, no autos are guaranteed. Is that correct? I think any box you can pull an auto and it's not guaranteed, you're up. It doesn't even matter who the auto is. You got an auto when it's not guaranteed, you're already doing better than most. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Alrighty, y'all. Let's get into this last boxy. Retro Kale McCarr. Why would you want to kale my car? I don't know. Maybe someone really doesn't like kale. I don't know. Gabe Peralt. Darcy Quamper. How about a William Nylander for the Maples on the Jack of Clubs? Spades? Nope. Clubs? Clubs. Erickson. And how about Thomas Chabot for the Senators? 15 of 49 here. 15 of 49 here for the Senators. Boom. Appreciate you, Tops Banana. Top of the 9th, brother. Needle in a haystack. Get it? Ah, that's funny because O-Peachy is definitely like a haystack. You gotta find a needle in the haystack. Anything from the NHL box? Quinn Hudson. DeBrincat for the Red Wings there. Engvall, Klapka. Lane Hudson on the 4 of Hearts going to the Canadians. Jean Gabriel Pagot. Jean Gabriel, not Jean. Alrighty, last half. Let's see what we're getting here. Ooh. We got a rainbow preview. Connor McDavid going to the Oilers. That's nasty. That is nasty. Let's go. Boom. I love these. The preview stamp on the back. Boom. OPC Platinum. Let's go. Bang. Bangers. Ooh, you got an Askarov? Nice. Our guy here, Shane, he's a huge Askarov fan. Akil Thomas for the Kings. Secondary color match. 30 out of 100 here. That's sick. I actually pulled an Askarov auto out of the Allure on the full rainbow auto. It was pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Yeah, I've had pretty good luck with the hockey. Pulled a Wayne Gretzky auto to 10 before. Boom. There is what we have been looking for. Honestly, I think this may be the first Matthew Schaefer that I've seen out of my 16 boxes of OPC. There's a hair. It's not my hair. Matthew Schaefer, #1 overall pick in the draft. Bang, bang. First rookie we've seen. Yeah, and then I pulled it from my guy Ray in here. We pulled him an Ovechkin auto to 15 on card. Seth Jarvis for the Canes there. And so, yeah, and we pulled 2 Macklin Celebrini autos in one day before. Dickinson for the Sharks. It's pretty cool. Been pretty lucky when it comes to hockey. Isaac Howard. Come on. Oh, nope, not a 101. We got a diamond foil here. Eklund. Nope, we got a Janie Nyman to 350 going the Kraken on the marquee rookie rainbow foil. Boom. Did you grade any cards while you were here, or did you just shop? Erickson for the Wild. Alrighty, that's gonna do it here for the O-Peach. Nice box for sure, though. Nice boxes. Let's see here. Schaefer. Don't necessarily need that. These guys good. Ooh, whoa, whoa, Dimdov. Celebrini. Okay, perfect. So it's 3 purples. So it's not exactly 1 per box, but still pretty cool. All right, let's random off this checklist real quick, actually. Let's do that. PSA, yeah, PSA line was crazy, bro. I got in and I was here at like 9 a.m. and I was grading my cards. Okay, here we go, guys. So this is going to be for the numbered checklist. Since it was a pick your team style break, we're going to randomize it 3 times. We got the Ducks all the way down to the Jets. Ready? 1, 2, and top after 3, 3. All right, Bruins. Bruins, you're getting the checklist, the numbered checklist. Congratulations, Bruins. That's for you. Bruins with the numbered checklist here. Numbered 294 of 350 on the numbered checklist. There you go, Bruins. All right, recap time. Yeah, bro. We got a PSA window here. So right now it is Wednesday through Sunday, 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. And you can just come on in. What they generally want you to do is have your submission already filled out, and then they'll give you that QR code. You bring your subs, and then they'll be able to just take it off your hands right then and there. Hell yeah, bro. Come on down. Come on down. Just opened on Friday, this past Friday. So, yeah, come check us out. Come check us out. Why is my chain tangled? Hold on now. There we go. Chain was tangled. Stabbing me in the throat. Macklin Celebrini for the Sharks. We got a Frank Vetrano, 56 of 75, going to the Ducks on the diamond foil. Yeah, that's sick. Thomas Chabot to the Senators to 49. Brett Pesci to the Devils to 49. Cale Makar to the Avs to 49. Schaefer, first overall pick, going to the Islanders. Ivan Demidov going to the Canadiens. And then we got a Connor McDavid on the preview on the OPC Platinum Preview. Pretty nasty. And the 1/1 Jake Bean printing plate, cyan, going to the Flames. I'm going to probably take a picture of that Flames printing plate. Yeah, come on down, brother. They're not open today, but tomorrow they'll be open at 11 a.m. So just come on down whenever, you know? Yeah. It's either that or like GameStop. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, this is way better, right? Plus, this is like they're legitimate like PSA employees. You know what I mean? Like it's not Mojo and PSA. Like they're legitimate PSA reps that are in the store, you know. So, you know, you're not handing it off to Mojo, you're not handing it off to GameStop, you're not handing it out to your buddy, you know, you're handing it off straight over to PSA. You know what I mean? So it takes out a little bit more of the middleman step, I guess. There's still a middleman, right? PSA being the middleman, but it's you gotta come by, J-Rod. You gotta check it out. Hopefully you got some J-Rods to grade. I don't know if I could do that, or if I did, Ray, I don't know if that would really matter to them. You know, I'm just KJ. They don't care. I'm just humble KJ. All right, 9 spots left in the baseball, y'all. And we are sold out here. I am just but a small, humble KJ. Last 9 spots, guys. We are in single digits here on the baseball. All right, that's clipped. Perfect. Oh, did it get clipped, actually? I don't think I did clip it. I gotta clip it. Gots to clip the video. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, because they want to make some money off of it too. I'm not justifying it. You know what I mean? I'm just like, you know, they obviously they want to make money off it too. Otherwise, why would they be doing it? You know. Obviously, you know. So yeah, but that's still just send it yourself at that point. You know what I mean? Because I'm not gonna pay someone to do something that I could just do. You know, for that at least. You know. All right, I'll be right back. Let's try to get this going here. Let's try to get this going. Mark grabbing another spot in there. Appreciate you, brother. Taking us down to 8 spots left in there, y'all. Last 8. Let's see. All right, our last 8 spots there. Sold out in the basketball. We can rip the basketball in the next 30 minutes. So we just really got to make some progress on the 8 spots left in that baseball. Again, $19.99 a spot. You're getting into 20 blasters here of the Fanatics exclusive kind. And you're paying less than $1 a box, guys. Let's get this closed out. Let's go. Less than $1 a box. Alright, y'all. We back. We back. Oh, Slimer, you totally can. Slimer, you totally can, brother. So, with your orders, if you go through our website, if you're still here, brother, if you go through our website on mojobreak.com, under the support, you can send an email and be like, hey, I'm local. I would just like to pick up my orders. And you can tell them on specific order, or you could just have it set up so that all of your orders going forward you can pick up. That totally works too. They just typically, I think it's still like a day or two, maybe 1 to 3 days, just so that they can sort it and have it ready for you. But yeah, you could that's something totally you can have them do if you want. Totally. Totally. So yeah, totally. Yeah, if you're local, brother, that works. And then you can come check out and get some more hockey to rip. I think they still have the Parkhurst Champions still. Again, that's my favorite one. Cheap, affordable, and you can get some sick autos out of it. Yeah. Yeah, dude, totally. Yeah, are you familiar with our website? Yeah, it should be like the far right most tab. It should say like shop, breaks on sale, break schedule, the Mojo, watch our live breaks, and then support. And then under support, you go to contact us, and then just send hey, and then boom, just like that. Yeah. Yo, you want a spot? What you got? 20 boxes Fanatics Blasters, $19.99 a spot. $1 a box.
20 bucks. Huh?
Random team. So you could end up with the Dodgers, A's, Yankees, Mariners.
What's a select break?
Oh, that's already sold out.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, but $1 a box. They're $30 boxes too. Let's rip select. We gotta wait till 12:30, Nathan. 21 more minutes. 21.
21.
We gotta wait. We gotta wait. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. I am just but a humble KJ.
Let's see. How do I mojo?
We just hit a printing plate out of the other 4 boxes of OPC.
Sweet.
Jagged Cyan. Jake Bean.
Sweet.
I don't know anything about him, but hey, it's 101 printing plate. Only one in the world of that cyan color. Nathan, any interest in the no, not select. That's what you want to rip, I know. Any interest in the Topps update, brother? $19.99 a spot. These are $30 blaster boxes, guys, and you're getting in $1 a box into 20. And I've seen heavy lumbers hit out of this. We got the Fanatics exclusives as well.
Gotcha.
Yes, sir. Let's see here. Boom. Just had a spot go off. We're down to 7. My guy. Let's go. Last 7 spots in the blasters. Y'all don't sleep on these blasters. Do not sleep on these blasters. I guarantee you they're going to hit something fire today. With 7 spots left, we've been sitting on these 2. We're going to hit something fire. Oh, not really familiar with our website? What is going on? Are we still live? Hopefully. I think so. So Slimer brother, if you click on the link that I just posted, it'll take you to our website. And then it should say support right up at the top. Oh snap! That's sick. All right, give me 1 second. I will be right back. I'll be right back. Kyle, grabbing 2 spots in there, taking us down to 5. Let's go, Kyle. Hell yeah, appreciate you, brother. Down to 5, y'all. Let's go. Last 5, and we're breaking. Yeah, that is sick. I honestly really like the best tutties. Especially with it's like a black Pandora pattern on it too. Like that's nasty. To 149 that's cruel. But I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. All right, Kyle. Let's go. Getting in that SP game used. Good luck there, brother. Good luck there, dog. All right, our last 5 spots in that break. In the 20 box blaster break, y'all. That one's going to be some fun. Looking for some patches, looking for some patch autos, looking for some autos, looking for them home field advantages, looking for them golden moment, or the golden autos, golden ink autos as well. Let's get it. Come on. Guys, you're getting into this break for literally $1 a box. Less than $1 a box, guys. Let's get it. Come on. Less than $1 a box, and these are $30 each a box, y'all. Oh. Are you going to grade that one, Ray? Or you think you're just going to leave it raw? Hell yeah, now's the time. Now's the time, bro. For real. Yeah, you need them now. Last 5 spots, y'all. Come on. Ooh, what do we got here, Ray? What we got here? Come on, load. It's not loading. Let's see. Come on. Oh, that's sick. The lighted up ice. Nasty. That's a sick slab guard for it, too. That is crazy. Oh, yeah. How much did you snipe that one for, brother? What up, Oliver? You mean here in a break? Yeah, no, the lighted up is sick. It's like you get a color blast without the color blast price, for sure. That's funny. Just now? Damn. That's sick, Oliver. Hell yeah. Yeah, anything Otani, you know that is money. So that's crazy. It's not rookie Otani, is it? That'd be insane. Rookie Otani would be nasty. But still, any Otani, like I said, is money. So you should grade that probably if it looks good. I would. Protect the card at least, you know? All right, y'all. We are 8 minutes out from being able to rip this select basketball. Let me get everything set up for that one. Damn. Hell yeah, bro. Congrats, dog. Yeah, again. Any Otani, good Otani. Ooh, but still a 9 is going to be fire still later on. You know what I mean? Like those vintage cards, still going to be fire. What do you think it was that made it a 9? Was it centering, edges, corners, surface? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of, unless you go with like one of those computer graded companies, it's all subjective. You know what I'm saying? Like they got grading companies like Tag that do AI grading, computer grading. So it has a standard set for every card kind of thing, you know what I mean? But unless you're doing that, and if you're still doing people grading, you're going to be subject to that, you know? So it kind of, yeah, it is and it isn't good, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. It really just depends. Like for me, actually, like I don't really try to really resell my stuff unless I like need to, which I generally try not to need to sell my stuff because I want to have my stuff. You know, that's generally why I send it off to grade in the first place. But yeah, I don't know. I grade mostly just to protect my cards. Alright, so the first 15 get entered in for the Givey on the bonus spot. It's organized by order number. Perfect. So first 15. And then all 29 of y'all. Random teams. Or not random teams, but basketball teams. Alrighty. Yeah, PSA. Yeah, that's where I would be like interested at least on maybe possibly cracking it, you know, and then seeing what Tag would do, because Tag, I like about Tag is that they give you the grading report. So any issues on your cards, centering wise, damage, surface issues, corners, edges, any little tiny detail that you're looking for, they give you like a 3D scanned image of your card that you can look at. That comes along with like the QR code, so like that's just permanently registered to that card. And then they have like the whole thing where you can like rank it. What? They have Ghostbusters Magic the Gathering cards? I know they do all those collabs. I just went and got like a month or two ago. I picked up the Secret Lair Deadpool rainbow foil cards for like $50, $55. Pretty cool. I'm just a huge Deadpool fan. I kind of played Magic a little bit growing up because my cousin taught me it. But then, you know, I didn't really have anyone to play it with, so it didn't really matter. Bob, let's go, brother. Buying out all of those 5 spots. Okay, so we're doing the random team for the baseball first then, since that's one is first on the order. So let me get everything replaced for the baseball. So yeah, we'll do the baseball first, since that is on the schedule first. Yeah, see, I like the collabs that they do. They have really cool collaborations for sure. So that's what I like about Magic, because they also did the Dwight Schrute one. I don't know if you're a fan of like The Office, but I am, and that I'm still looking to get that, but it's like $130 right now or something like that for the set, and so I'm kind of waiting for that. Hopefully to drop down in price. Hopefully not go up too much more. And again, not to play the game with, just to have, because I'm a fan of The Office TV show. Especially Dwight Schrute. It's hard not to like Dwight Schrute. He's hilarious, you know? Yeah, that's what they should be. But obviously, you know, some sets, you know, get more hype than others, and then they jump in price. Because I think that's what they are at release. They're like $50, but then you kind of got to get lucky and hit the release. I thought I had signed up for their email so I could get notified when they were going to release it. But they never sent me anything. So I don't know what went on there, you know. 2 sets? Let's see here. Ah, from that. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't following any like office posts or anything like that. There's a Slimer set, really? That's crazy. All right, time to take the emails out of everybody's names here. Hoymail, not Hoymail, Hotmail. Perfect. All right. First 15. All 29. All teams. All right, time to print the labels, and then we'll do the random for the baseball. Let's go. A Slimer set? Is that like the ghost? I just realized that. All right, y'all. Let's get this going. We're going to get this break started here. All right, y'all. We're going to get into the 25 Tops Update MLB Fanatics 20 bucks blaster random team number 1. I'm your boy KJ. We got to roll the dice to determine how many times we're randomizing everything. Snake Eyes defaults to 3 times on the dice roll. 12. Damn. Okay, 12 times. All right, we got all of our first 15 people up here to purchase a spot 15 times or 12 times on the random. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Good luck. Markeith with the bonus spot there. Perfect. All right, and now we got all of our teams here. Let me go ahead and actually get our spreadsheet set up here. Bang. Okay. Boom. Spreadsheet there. All right. 12 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Alrighty. That was 12 times. 6 plus 6 is 12. Rangers up at the top, all the way down to the Guardians at the bottom. Alright, and now we have all of our names here. JM all the way down to our bonus Mark. 12 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 and 11 and good luck everybody. 12. All right, that was 12 times here. We got Justin L. Dumas up at the top, all the way down to Pope Man at the bottom. Let's see here. Boom, boom. All right, y'all, that's going to be the teams. And let me get everything set up for the spreadsheet, and we'll get this going. Appreciate everybody hopping in here. All right, y'all, I'm going to give us a few minutes to make any trades if anyone would like. Oh, yeah, that's the one for sure. If anyone wants to make any trades, both parties must post their zip code in the chat. I will be right back. I'll be back. Let's get it. Doesn't look like anyone wants to make any trades here, so we're just going to get it. All right, we got the Rangers going to Justin L. We got TX Lance with the Nationals. Bonos with the Yankees. Frogman with the Padres. SN Jar with the Mariners. Game Time with the Tigers. Kyle with the Blue Jays. Koopa with the Red Sox. Justin L with the A's. Good luck there, brother. Mark with the Phillies. Ray with the Rockies. Billy with the Twins. Bob with the Astros Brewers. Mark bonus spot got the Rays. Cobia with the Pirates. Ray with the Angels. JM with the Orioles. Kyle with the Dodgers. Bob with the Diamondbacks. Banjo with the Marlins. Mark D with the Cardinals. Mizzou Jeff with the Braves. Derek James with the Royals. Bob with my Giants. Mark with the White Sox. Matt with the Cubs. Bob with the Reds. Mark with the Mets. And Popeman with the Guardians. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get it started here. Damn, it's going to start raining here. It's going to start raining here. Gonna need these. So let me get these open now. And then we'll be able to get into our last break when we're done. Okay, this is, I don't know what kind of organizational system whoever was here last was using. I think it might have been YG, but it is god-awful. Jesus. See if we can correct that shiz. Alrighty, let's get it. Good luck, everybody. We're gonna go 2 blasters at a time here. Let's get it. Let's get it. Here we go. It's been a while since I've ripped update series. Let's get it. Good luck, everybody. It'd be crazy if we just did like... Fred, I think they've already started to send out prizes to the winners, brother. Whoever won... I know Bob won a prize, and he got his credit this morning, he was saying. So, if you won, it should have already been sent out to you, brother. Do you know if you won? I know YG did the break, not the break, but like the process for the winners yesterday after his stream. So, winners should have already been notified, brother. Let's see it, brother. Let's see it. Let's see it. All right, y'all. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Be a lot of base. James Wood. A lot of base here. Ooh. Derek Jeter on the first pitch. Got Tops. Trick Scooble. Got Ha-Sung Kim and Dylan Carlson there. Let him eat. The Dodgers. Pete Crow Armstrong on the throwback. Got a Nick Kurtz Future Stars for the A's there. Devers. Horn, Machado, Simmons on the Sparkle glitter foil.
Kurtz rookie for the A's. Mayer rookie for the Red Sox. Roki rookie for the Dodgers. Ooh. We got JC, Night Terrace, Ellie, and a Bobby Witt Jr. on the purple All-Star game, non-numbered. And Chase Dollander. Alrighty. Mike Tauchman. Is that Campbell? Christian Campbell. And let's see. We got Blake Snell on throwback for the Dodgers. Dalton Rushing. We got Albert Pujols on the Bleacher Reachers. Going to the Cardinals here. Bleacher Reachers. Come on now. Bleacher Reachers. Come on. Marcelo Mayer tops. Nick Kurtz again. DeGrom. Hyun-Sung Kim. Boom! Wow, okay. Just like that. Real one auto going to Chandler Simpson and the Rays. Who got the Rays? Mark with your bonus spot getting the Chandler Simpson auto. Bang. Let's go. Blasters, I'm telling y'all. For 20 bucks, fire. Roki tops. Fire. For 20 bucks, y'all. Come on. Do not sleep on it. Nod and smile. Shohei there. For the Dodgers. How about a most valuable player going to Justin Verlander and the Tigers on this one? Yeah, Tigers on this one. Wow, he's going back to the Tigers today, too. MVP. Sick. Yeah, no, the winner should have been announced. So if you didn't, unfortunately, hear anything by now, it may mean, you didn't win any. But YG will be in here later today. You can double check with him as well when he gets in, because I know he's the one that ran that. So Devers on the tops, Kyle Tucker, Acuna. So I would ask YG when he gets in later today. Yeah, there we go. Detroit's got something there. Those are sick. I don't think I've ever pulled one of those yet. So I know they do come numbered too, though. So, but still, let's get it. Torkelson. That was crazy. Christian Campbell for the Red Sox. Jacob Wilson, debut rookie for the A's. Shohei and Roki, Rising Suns. Boom. Okay, I guess they're more common in these blasters then. Paul Goldschmidt for the Cardinals here on the MVP. We need to see a numbered one then. Goldschmidt, Cardinals. Cardinals Goldschmidt there. Or Hearn. Abel, Kane Dana, Shimmer, debut. And Soderstrom for the A's. All right, not a bad 2 boxes. We got a 1 redemption already. I'll just keep going down the line. Let's do it. Let's get it. All right, next two boxes, boxes 3 and 4. All right, let's go. Let's get it. Come on. Jacob Wilson debut for the A's. We got Aaron Judge, All-Star for the Yankees. Ooh, here we go. We got a Connor Joe. Bleacher Reachers, Pete Alonso for the Mets. Polar Bear. Hopefully you see a numbered one. Agustin Ramirez for the Marlins on the pink. CJ. Christian Koss. Nick Kurtz debut. Brooks Lee. Mark McGuire on the throwback. Ooh, number to 50. Boom. Adrian Del Castillo going to the Diamondbacks here on the gold Sandflow. To 50. Adrian Del Castillo with the rookie debut. 49 of 50. Going the D-backs. Going to Bob. There we go, Bob. There you go, brother. First number to 50 of the break. Bang. See a home field. We got a home field advantage here from one of these blasters. Is that too much to ask? We'll find out. Boom. MVP Yogi Berra on the Yankees. That's what I'm saying. Let's see it. Let's see it. Butler and Palmquist. Foil, Grant Coach. There's a Verlander on the Giants. All right. And we got a Nick Kurtz on the throwback for the A's. Trenton and Alex Bregman. All right, come on, give us an auto here. Nick Kurtz debut for the A's. Most valuable player, Cody Bellinger for the Dodgers here. Come on. Moises Shaw Quintrell. CJ Alexander. Got a Marcelo Mayer throwback for the Red Sox. And Schwarber and Soto. Come on. That'd be crazy if we get an auto here too. Ooh, green foil. Matt Chapman, Night Terror, Aaron Judge for the Yankees, and an Adael Amador, 96 of 99 on the green sandfoil going to the Rockies here. Rockies, going to Ray. Tell you what, Ray, Rockies generally get some hits. As a general cheaper spot in the pick your teams, it gets some good hits. Tidwell. Ernie Banks for the Cubs.
Marcelo Mayer, future stars for the Red Sox. And we're getting another MVP. Joey Votto for the Reds. Joey Votto for the Reds on the MVP. Yeah, these are pretty common inserts. We need the numbered ones. Come on. All right, another 2 down. On to box 5 and 6. Here we go. What up? We need to see something crazy here, y'all. We got 20 boxes here. Well, we got 14 left, but I think there's still plenty of time to see something crazy. What do y'all think? I think so. Start dropping in the chat, y'all, what you want to see next. Let's see it. You know what I mean? It works best when you all call out what you want to see, and we get the hits. All right, we've been going left stack first. We'll go right stack this time. Let's go. Give us a gold ink auto. Come on. Give us a gold ink auto. Dalton rushing debut date for the Dodgers. Marcelo Mayer rookie for the Red Sox. No way. Tariq Skubal, home field advantage going to the Tigers. Bang! From a blaster, y'all. From a blaster. Game time. Where you at, Cody? Y'all, we're only a few blasters in, and this is what we're getting. Again, $1 a box. Why are we not hopping in that faster, y'all? I don't get it. Bleachers Reachers, James Wood. Dude, Slimer, you called it, bro. You were like, Detroit's going to hit big. That's pretty big right there. That is sick. Insane. Edges, corners look pretty good, too. Maybe a little whiting on the bottom. But other than that, it looks great. Dude, you called it, brother. All right, what team's next going to hit? What team's going to hit next? You know what I'm saying? What team's hitting next? Tell me. Call it out, brother. Dylan Cruz on the throwback. Matt Shaw, Future Stars. James Wood? You think James Wood next? All right, let's see it. Let's see it, brother. Sammy Sosa for the Cubs on the MVP. I might have to stop top loading these because these are more than one a box sometimes. Dalton Rushing, Ryan Ludos, Noah Murdoch, J-Rod on the throwback. Max Fried. Padres hit? All right, let's see a Padres hit, brother. Let's see it. Joe Trevino. Another Night Terrors. Bobby Witt on the Night Terrors. Matt Shaw Future Stars. You got a red Hot Risers. Will Smith. Nick Kurtz rookie. Whoa. This is way off cut. Jackson Churio for the Brewers. Look at that. What the heck? Wow. What a miscut card. That's crazy. Look at that. That's crazy. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. Let's do it. Come on, give us some fire. Already, I'd say we got some fire, though, so. But we need more. We need more. Jacob Wilson. MVP Reggie Jackson for the A's. Yeah, those are just going to go in the top load piles because there's so many of them. Unless we get a numbered one right away, we're getting, yeah. Another one that was miscut? Damn. Dylan Cruz for the Nationals. Oop, Brewers. That was weird. Sorry. Tomoyuki Sugano, which is, didn't he? I think I just seen he got traded. Whoa. All right, next two. Here we go. We're almost halfway through here, y'all. Got a Chandler Simpson Real One Auto. And a Jackson or Tariq Skubal home field. All right, y'all. Here we go. Let's get it. Dylan Cruz for the Nationals. Debut. Ohtani for the Dodgers. We got Bleacher Reachers, Mickey Mantle, the Yankees. Aquafoil, the Marlins. Shohei Ohtani, All-Star. There's a little crease in there, it looks like, for the Dodgers. Got an Ernie Banks throwback for the Cubs. Jake Berger on the foil. Come on. Ted Williams, Red Sox. Dunshee and Chapman. Marcelo Mayer, throwback. Red Sox. Loniak. Contreras. Alright. There you go. Come on. Nick Kurtz, Tops. Mickey Mantle, Yankees. Vesia. Oh, Suna. Drake Baldwin, Marcelo Mayer. Night Terror, James Wood for the Nationals. Nick Kurtz for the A's. Boom! How about a Moises Balesteros, Chicago's Cubs rookie patch? Non-numbered, but still a rookie patch going to the Cubbies. Moises Balesteros. Boom. Wow, we're just getting hits out of these blasters, y'all. I'm telling you. Cubs was the next one. No Padres yet. Doesn't mean they're not going to hit. It just means that they didn't hit yet. So let's see what else we got here. This box is probably dead, though. But we'll see what else we got here, you know, obviously. But just letting us know it's probably a dead box now. Bleacher Reachers. Aaron Judge. Garrett Crochet, and a Jace Young. All right. Last two of the first half. Here we go. There we go. Let's get it going. All right, let's get it. Come on. Okay, our
backwards cards are going to be nothing crazy there. Bleacher Reacher Babe Ruth for the Yankees. Fluharity for the Blue Jays. Mason. Shohei. Torkelson. Dylan Cruz rookie. Nationals. Ernie Banks, MVP for the Cubs. Shohei. Alright, I'm gonna need a second box. For sure, for this break. Another Night Terrors coming up. Night Terrors Vladdy. Kevin Alcantara on the pink, going the Cubs. Unnumbered. Cal Tucker All-Star. The Cubs. Eesh. Alright, last of this first half. First 10 boxes gone. Pretty cool. Roy Campanella, Brooklyn Dodgers. Eesh. Nick Kurt's debut for the A's. And Birdsong foil. Vladdy. Alright, not too bad for a first half. Let's get it. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it rolling. Let's see what else we're getting, y'all. Let's see it. We'll be doing that select 10 boxer right after this, so don't you worry.
All right, let's get it. Come on. Starting the second half of the 20 boxes here. PCA on the Night Terror going to the Cubs. Come on, it's been a while since we had a big hit. A relic was our last big hit, so let's see something here. Kenny Griffey Jr. Bleacher Reachers, purple. Michael to 250 on the White Sox. Purple foil. Okay, I thought there's something going on, but no, they're just telling us we got new parking spots. We got 8 more boxes, brother. We got plenty of chances. Let's see what we got for us in store, you know. Don't give up hope yet. Do not give up hope yet. I would not. Unless we got all the big hits out in the first half, which hopefully we're still due up at least another auto or 2. Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. Or for the Braves, actually. Does it say Braves or Dodgers? It says Braves on that one. So, that Freddie Freeman is going to the Braves. Plenty of time. Ohtani for the Dodgers on the Future Stars. Andy Pettit, first pitch for the Yankees. All right. Let's do something crazy here. Come on.
Alright, y'all. Turn the AC, it's getting toasty in here. There we go. Bleacher Reacher, Shohei Ohtani. Ryan Miller, pink, non-numbered. Dylan Cruz. Shohei's going to the Dodgers, obviously. Boom. Christian Campbell, tops. Luke Gehrig for the Yankees. Clay Holmes. Randy Rodriguez for the Giants on the tops. First pitch, Matt Holliday for the Rockies. That's pretty cool. We're watching it. You got a McCutcheon and a McGill. Shohei pitching for the Dodgers. Gold to 2025. Tampa Bay Rays, Eric Orzi. Numbered 108 of 2025. Yeah, I'm so jealous of that Chandler Simpson. I've been like trying to get me a Chandler Simpson auto for the longest time. Damn, cut off again, Mick Bell. So congrats to Mark. There you go, brother. Come on, go something crazy here. Yogi Berra, MVP, Yankees. I need to go get a second box here. Another one, Drake Baldwin cut off again, super badly. Shohei. MVP, Giancarlo Stanton for the Marlins. Oh my god, are they all going to be cut off on those throwbacks? That's crazy. Come on now. Oop. There you go. I'm going to go grab a second box. I'll be right back. Alright. Get all the base out of the way. Just bring them closer. Down to our last 6. There we go. Oh, those ones are poorly cut. Those specific ones, brother, badly cut. Like, really badly cut. Jesus. I don't actually honestly think I've seen them that card at least cut that badly consistently.
but those are really bad. But luckily, they're nothing really crazy. You know what I mean? Like, if that was like a 101 that was cut that way, then we'd allowed to be upset. But it's just a base card, pretty much. You know, it's nothing crazy. If those were numbered, yeah, maybe then we could be a little like, ah, man, come on, Topps. But we could still be like, oh, come on, Topps. But it's just a basic card. So it's not too big of a deal. I would like to see one Fanatics exclusive memorabilia redemptions here. You know what I'm saying? I'd love to see one of those for somebody here. Come on. Okay, come on. Bobby Witt. This one's cut a little bit better, but still cut off. Yeah, still cut off. Damn, come on now. Cody Bellinger, Dodgers, MVP. Astros. Come on. Campbell. Leacher Reachers, Bryce Harper, Phillies. Boom. Black 7 of 10. Austin wins going to the A's on the black sandfoil. Bang. Lowest numbered to date here on this break. So we'll take that. Take that for sure. We might have another relic here. We might. Max Muncy, A's 2025. 721 out of 2025. Here, going to the A's again. A's with back-to-back numbers here. Jesus. Come on. Got an Aaron Judge throwback card there for the Yankees. Yankees. Manuel Selman for his pitch card for the Mariners. Chandler Simpson for the Rays. Shohei for the Dodgers. Kershaw, All-Star. We'll throw him in there. MVP, Jose Abreu, the White Sox. Four boxes left out of this, y'all. Wow, no relic in here? What was I seeing then? Maybe just cards stacked weird. blank cards?
Kind of, not really.
We don't use those on YouTube though, so we don't have any of those.
Okay, I get it. I understand.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Last 2 boxes after this one, y'all. Ernie Banks, the Cubs on the throwback. Kyle Tucker, Night Terror for the Cubs. Jacob Wilson for the A's. Relic. Go sweat it. We're gonna sweat it. Do we see Padres hit right here, yo? You know what I'm saying? Bleacher Reacher, Sammy Sosa for the Cubs, and a Zebby Matthews 250 going the Twins on the purple. We did have F1, brother. We sold out. If you're local, brother, excuse me, I'm sorry. I think I saw the shop had 1 hobby box left if you're coming by. If you wanted to, Shohei Ohtani. 1 hobby box left if you wanted to stop by the shop or even give them a call. Because I know I saw 1 earlier this morning. I don't want to guarantee it's there because I've been in here all day. So, you know, but pretty good chance it's still there if you're interested. I am out of my supply, so I can't offer you any, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would. But, yeah. Night Terror's Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers. Brad Lord on the pink sandfoil, non-numbered. I got Chrome Tennis if you're interested. The brand new Chrome Tennis from Topps. I got Breakers Delights and hobbies of it. They're only like $139 each for a hobby box, guaranteeing you 2 autos in it. Honestly, a solid deal. You could end up with like Rafael Nadal, Coco Gauff, you know, for $140. Pretty good. Pretty solid deal. 2 autos guaranteed. First pitch, Big Sean for Tigers. Hey, let's go. I will be off tomorrow, though, but hey, let's go. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, I will not be here tomorrow, but they'll be able to take care of you, you know, so no big deal there. All right, time to see who that relic is. Here we go. How about it? double Cubs patches. Matt Boyd with the little pinstripe in there. Going the Cubbies. Who would have thunk it? This one's sick. On the All-Star game, All-Star Stitches relic card. Going to Matt Boyd and the Cubs. Bam, Cubs. Just hitting. All right, last 2 boxes here, y'all. Let's get it. It's been a solid break, I would say. Just going to take our top load stack, which is huge, by the way, and put it over there. That's what she said. Hey, yo. Oh, yeah, no, dude. Great people here. Great people here. You know what I'm saying? Great people here. They take care of you for sure. Oh, yeah, that's sick. The All-Star game. That's nasty. Both Cubs patches, too, which is kind of crazy, too. We need another auto, though, to kind of balance it out, I feel like. I want to see another auto. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got to hit Padres for Frogman there. Oh, damn. It's like 2 different colored patches, too, for the Cubs. One's like the white with a blue stripe, and the other's like kind of grayish. That's sick. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Come on. Last 2 boxes here. Give us another auto. We've been waiting. Andrew Heaney. MVP Stanton for the Marlins. Ooh, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. I think this might be a short print or a IV for the Dodgers here on the All-Star game. I have not seen this one. So let's go. Ohtani for the Dodgers. Oh, Yamamoto's for the Dodgers as well. Obviously. We got a Dollander. Willie Mays for the Giants there on the MVP. Lit. Number to 2025. How about a Jamie Westbrook going to the Rays? 1676. Going to the Rays. Jacob Wilson and Aaron Judge. All right, last box here. Come on. Give us another hit. Okay, at least it does not look like we're getting another relic here. We'll see what hits we are getting, though. Come on now.
Buster Posey to the Giants there. Bang. And how about a Robbie Ray on the All-Star? The Nippin' Dodgers, yep. I hate them too. Hey, we got a James Wood on the mythical.
Okay.
Boom.
There we go.
Yep, out of blasters, yo. Check it.
There you go. You're hitting right now.
Yes, sir. Ooh, that is nasty. What up, yo?
I'm here.
Look at that.
It's my Monday.
Nice. It's my Friday-ish.
But I'm actually off tomorrow, so.
Nice. You go to the game, huh?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's gonna be hopefully a win. I mean, it's not looking like it's gonna be even as a matchup as I wanted it to be.
What do you mean, like the
Warriors
Warriors?
are
Yeah.
starting like to deteriorate a little bit. Like Jimmy's hurt. I don't know. Is Curry playing? I don't know.
I don't think so. I heard Curry got like taken out from the All Stars, so probably not.
That's what I'm saying. So I don't think he's gonna play, which sucks. I wanted to see Curry and Jimmy Butler. But I mean, at the end of the day, I'm here for a Spurs win.
True. True. So sounds like that's a lock. That's a lock. Right there. Oi, Warriors. What's going on with y'all? We got to get our shiz together. Warriors. Yo, this needs to go up there. What am I doing? Nationals. Who got them natties? KX Lance. Let's go, brother. Oh, nice. We got a Cam Smith for the Astros there. Marcelo Mayer debut. Come on. I think that's it, ladies and gentlemen. I think that's it. Bleachers Reachers Judge. Jacob Wilson on the pink. And, yeah, that's it. Damn it. All right. Well, honestly, still a solid 20 boxer, I would say. Let's see what we need to recap out of this. Obviously, there's a lot of high numbers in here. Really only going to do the lower numbers. Alrighty, let's get it. Recap time. Yeah, Curry out with an damn it, knee injury. Okay. Adrian Del Castillo going to 50 on the gold foil, sand foil, going to the Diamondbacks. Bleachers Reachers, Shohei Ohtani going to the Dodgers. All-Star Yoshinobu Yamamoto. I believe this is an image variation for him. And we got an Adael Amador to 99 on the green sand foil going to the Rockies. 96 of 99 there. Alrighty, and we've got some big hits here. We got a Moises Ballesteros on the Cubs patch. We got a Matt Boyd on the All-Star Game patch for the Cubs. We got a James Wood Mystical going to the Nationals. Going to take a photo of that guy. Austin wins to 10. 7 of 10. We got a Tariq Skubal home field advantage and a Chandler Simpson real one auto. Solid break. Honestly, solid all around. I'm going to take some photos real quick, and then I'll be right back. I'm just going right here. So, no worries there, y'all. Let's see. Why does this feel so damn heavy today? I don't know. That's weird. Mythical James Wood. Damn, that looks clean. Alright, y'all. We're gonna get to the basketball right after this, y'all. Let's see here.
I got one more break.
One more break. So when you're done, come see me, okay?
Okay. All right, y'all. Let me cut the break real quick, and then yeah, we'll get this next one started here. Damn, that was a long break. Sheesh. Well, we did it. All right, y'all. I had pretty much everything we needed set up for the other break, so let's try to get that set up here. All right, y'all. Let's get this next break going here. It's way past time. All right, we're going to get into 24-25 Panini Select NBA Mega 10-box random team number 1. I'm your boy KJ. We're going to roll the dice to determine how many times we're going to randomize everything. Snake Eyes defaults to 3. 6. All right, we got first 15 people to purchase a spot up here. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Steven, you're getting the bonus spot there. I need to grab my sheet over here real quick. All right. So now we got the teams 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, we got the Spurs up at the top, all the way down to the Knicks. That was 6 times. Go ahead and plug it in here. Boom. And then we got our bonus spot, Steven at the bottom. See Brian up at the top, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, And last time 6. Good luck, everybody. Mark up at the top, all the way down to MIM at the bottom. Here we go. Whoa. All right, y'all, that's going to be the teams. If anyone would like to make any trades, trade window is now open. We do need both parties to confirm their zip code in the chat if that is what you would like to do. Trading is now open. All right, I'll give you a few minutes to make any trades. And I'm going to go and grab some boxes. So, be right back, y'all. Or a box. All right, y'all. Looks like that's going to be it. No trades. We got Mark with the Spurs, Nathan with the Pelicans, Don with the Hawks, C. Bryant with the Raptors and the Pistons, Steven with the T-Wolves, T-Mac with the Warriors, Steven with the Jazz, T-X Lance with the Lakers, C. Scott with the Mavs, Tessa with the Cavs, Game Time with the Heat, C. Bryant with the Nets, Steven, bonus spot getting the Suns, Sweeney with the Trailblazers, Steven with the Celtics, Diggs with the Kings, Don with the Grizzlies, Book with the Clippers, Caesar with the Rockets, Jimmy with the Bulls, T-O-Y, Toy with the Bucks, Flip with the Nuggets, J. Beck with the Wizards, Sune with the Thunder, Ed with the Hornets, Toy with the Sixers, T-R-Mac with the Pacers, Sune with the Magic, and Mimu with the Knicks. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. We're going to do 2 boxes at a time here. Let's get it.
Alrighty. One box open. Let's get the next. Jalen Green, cracked ice. Dalton Connect, rookie. Ariel Huckporty. DeJounte Murray on the cracked ice. Ariel to the Knicks on the cracked ice. Bronny James, select. Neon Icons. Laurie Markkanen, Utah on the cracked ice. Stephon Castle, rookie, tricolor, going to the Spurs. On the premier level. Yeah, I gotta be Rob Dillingham on the cracked ice. I gotta be efficient in doing that, Otherwise we'll be here forever just ripping open packs. Carrington on the cracked ice. So yeah, I've definitely Devin Booker. If you saw me when I first started, brother, I definitely have gotten faster, I'd say, at ripping open packs. It used to take me like forever to get through some of these packs, so Steph Curry on the tricolor going the Warriors here on the concourse level, I believe. Or is it either concourse or mezzanine, but I believe this is concourse. Oh, it's not it. Yeah, it's concourse. Yeah, sweet. Okay. KJ's getting his stuff down. Let's go. Miles Bridges, Hornets. Cracked ice. Laurie Markkanen. We got a cracked ice premiere. KJ Simpson for the Hornets. Keyshawn George for the Wizards. Ryan Dunn for the Suns. Dunn Suns. Wembanyama for the Spurs. Klay Thompson for the Mavies on the cracked ice. LeBron James Neon Icons on the green. Matching his son there. Alright, so much cracked ice. Let's go. Let's see something big here. Jared McCain on the cracked ice. Come on, Steph Curry base. Jackie on the cracked ice. Going to the Nets there. Donovan Clingan. Rookie tricolor. Going to the T-Blazers here. On the premier level. We got a pink Luka Mavericks or Lakers. 10 of 99 here for Luka. On the pink cracked ice going to the Mavericks. Cracked ice, Brandon Ingram for the Raptors. Cracked ice, LeBron James for the Lakers. All right, next two. Here we go. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Come on. Jared McCain, silver, going to the Sixers, rookie. RJ Barrett, Raptors, cracked ice. Start putting the on that side. Steph Curry, cracked ice, Pacome, rookie Ron Holland, Rocky Revolution there. Jalen Brunson, cracked ice for the Knicks. Tricolor, Jaden Ivey for the Pistons there. AJ Mitchell on the Thunder, cracked ice. Cracked ice, Tyler Hero for the Heat. Anthony Davis, cracked ice for the Mavs. No longer on the Mavs though, huh? Ball on the Hornets, cracked ice. To Jane Saloon, cracked ice for the Hornets as well. Also, Iguodaro Suns, cracked ice. Zion Williamson, tricolor for the Pelicans. And a Darius Garland, cracked ice as well. Donovan Mitchell going to the Cavs. Damian Lillard, cracked ice, going to the Celtics. Bronny James Jr. Ja Morant on the orange, cracked ice, numbered to 249 or 275 actually on the mezzanine level. Oh. Cracked ice, Jordan Clarkson for the Jazz. We got a Nikola Vucevic on the cracked ice. Trae Young, hot starts, cracked green. Donovan Clingan, T-Blazers, cracked ice. We got a Zach LaVine, cracked ice, going to the Kings. Cracked ice, Chet Holmgren going to the Thunder there, OKC. Jalen Tyson, cracked ice, going to the Cavs. And Zachary Reese-Sachet going to the Hawks, cracked ice. Alright, let's get it. Come on. After this, 4 more boxes left. See if we can get an auto here. Give us an auto here.
Ooh, let's get it. Come on. Bam Adebayo for the Heat. Cracked Ice. Tricolor. Paul George for the Sixers. Cracked Ice. Jalen Green for the Rockets. Dalton Connect Silver for the Lakers. Steph Curry on the Cracked Ice for the Warriors. Luka Doncic. Cracked Ice for the Lakers there. Devin Carter. Cracked Ice for the Kings. Curry. Hot Starts for the Warriors. CJ McCollum for the Pelicans. Cracked Ice. Cracked Ice. Cade Cunningham for the Pistons. Donovan Mitchell. Cracked Ice. Bam Adebayo. Enrique Freeman. Cracked Ice. And a Bub Carrington Cracked Ice. All the blue Cracked Ice is nice, but we want to see something else. Silver. Jordan Hawkins. Klay Thompson on the Mavs there on the Cracked Ice. Stephon Castle rookie. Jordan Poole Cracked Ice. Jared McCann Cracked Ice. We got a Kawhi Leonard tricolor for the Clippers. Keontae George Cracked Ice for the Jazz. LeBron James. Devin Carter Premier Silver. Paul George on the Cracked Ice as well. Trae Young Hawks. Derek Lively II Mavs on the Cracked Ice blue. Kyrie Irving Mavs Cracked Ice Premier level. Cracked Ice DeAndre Ayton for the Blazers. Jaylen Brown for the Celtics, Cracked Ice, and Devin Carter, tricolor for the Kings, and a AJ Johnson for the Wizards. Yeah, these are mega boxes, you know what I mean? These are not always the greatest, but hey, sometimes you can pull some heat. So we still got 4 boxes left though, so let's see what we're getting. We had to get all those out of the way so we can get our heat here, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we need at least one auto or a redemption. At least one auto or redemption for an auto. It could be. We'll see. Alright, let's try to get through this quicker. We're really only gonna stop if we get a numbered colored Cracked Ice. Blue is not. Blue is just like base, so. Alright, let's see. Wow. LeBron James, 7 of 10 on the Premier level going to Lakers. Bang. That's a big one on the Premier level. Yellow color match for the Lakers. 7-10. Bang. Bangers. Thompson. Oh, yeah, we're just going to blow past these blues because they're nothing crazy. Unless we do get a crazy one. Jordan Poole. Joel Embiid on the tricolor. Use Missy for the Pelicans. Tricolor Jamal Murray. Cameron Thomas. Yeah, so he goes way faster if we don't try to worry about all those Cracked Ice on the blue.
Not stars, Trey Young. Eves Missy. Pelicans auto. Bang. Told you we need an auto, and there it is. Pelicans getting a rookie auto. Eves Missy on the explosive youth explosion. Bang. Jokic select certified refractor there. Tricolor SGA for the Thunder. Anthony Davis Mavericks and a Russell Westbrook. All right, last two. Here we go. Come on, give us another auto. All right, we'll open them from the top this time and see if that gives us anything crazier. All right, last two boxes. Seeing an orange cracked ice here. All right, let's get it. Come on. Holland rookie. Tricolor Color for the Heat. Luka on the cracked ice, blue. Russell Westbrook, orange cracked ice to 275 on the Premier, going to the Nuggets. Bronny James green. Silver, Steph Curry, Bob Carrington on the tricolor. Come on, last stack. Luka, load stars for the Lakers. Austin Reeves on the cracked ice for the Lakers. Stephon Castle, Premier and Concourse. Wembanyama cracked ice for the Spurs. De'Aaron Fox for the Kings. Jokic green for the Nuggets. Dalton Connect tricolor for the Lakers. Alrighty. That's going to do it for us. Nothing too crazy here today on these ones. So we'll just go ahead and recap the lower numbered and our big hits. So we got Luka to 99, cracked ice going to Lakers. LeBron James to 10, 7 of 10 going to the Lakers. And a Eves Missy select auto going to the Pelicans. Thank you, everybody, for hopping in that one. I'm going to clip our video, and then that's going to do it. Yeah, the gold LeBron was nasty. That was nasty. Eey. 7 of 10. Pretty nasty stuff.
especially considering it was what 19, 15 bucks a spot, 15, 19 bucks a spot. Pretty solid, pretty fair price too. Yeah, Eddie. Lakers were TX Lance. Lakers definitely came up on that one. All right, y'all. Thanks, everybody. I call it here. And later, y'all. Probably see y'all Thursday. Probably. We'll see. Later.